There we are. Hello. What in the world is going on? That's super delayed. Hold on. How about now? There was a flash of bingo, yes. Because bingo is the last thing I streamed that I haven't restarted OBS, and I have a delay on video because of my audio sync with this camera, because the interface is so slow. And apparently that means that whenever you switch scenes, it just shows the old thing for a while. Same thing with the camera itself, actually. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, give me a second here. Oh boy. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I had to take my camera off my unipod today, just to get it to get the memory card out, because it's like really awkwardly placed when it's on there. So it's a little misadjusted right now. Hello. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Matt. Thank you so much for the hosts, which have already scrolled away. Was that Lynn? Thank you for the host. And I saw another one. I'm sure I saw another one. Who's that? Oh, it's Peter, wasn't it? And Octogen? Missing all the time. Fazu, thank you for those too. Appreciate it. Hello, Tomorrow. Hello, Buddy. Hello, Trixie. Strezzo. Hello. Latio Smith. Ah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Indeed. We're here with our friends. Hey, Trixie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Sublime. What's my field of view? It's good. It's good. So, this is our villager project. The Forever project. Some of you have been on the streams when I've been kind of messing about with a bunch of things here. We had a test setup. There's still some remnants of it here. We had a setup over here. And then I converted that to this mess where we were kind of farming these blocks. And it didn't work out. Didn't work out. Wasn't too good. So I spent quite a while off stream, off camera, trying to figure this out too. Kind of got something meh, you know. And so I'm leaving that for now. We're gonna go back to building the actual purpose of the thing, and then we'll decorate it later, which is a big trading machine. So I moved it over here because, well, I started looking at it over here because here's where it will actually be needed. Right here. Here it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And yeah, that's how far we got. Right, I still have no ender pearls, so that's why. Oh, I think I want to do something about that. We don't have a cleric here, do we? Like, I would love just one. Maybe I could convert one. Let's make a... That wouldn't be too bad, would it? I'm assuming that I have some little blaze rod here somewhere. Maybe I don't. Why is everything a mess? Have it in here? No. I got 6 ender pearls, though. Maybe we have one, like, just chilling around here somewhere. I really want to be able to use ender pearls a lot when I'm, like, moving about here. I still don't think... Like, Dave was talking about moving them to storage before from his Witheros farm, but I don't think he ever did. I mean, I should be looking for brewing stands, too, because they're equally useful. Why is there a bunch of redstone stuff in here? In a bundle. I mean, that could... We should just take it and consolidate into everything else, but whatever, okay. Hide this brewing stand. Hide your stands. Okay, so we might be in for a little bit of an adventure here to begin with. I'm very certain that I have some, I just don't know where they are. So in that case, they're likely back all the way in my little pile of garbage. Just very far away, sadly. I guess we'll look through. I should really make like a valuable shulker. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. This is just pea wool. This is just gunpowder. I mean, we'll look in this, but I don't very much doubt it. Hey, Dave. Thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it. Hope you had... Did I catch that right? You were streaming again today? Man's on a grind, on a mission. That or never sleeps, I don't know. Yeah, what I was actually talking about you a second ago. Like, did you ever end up putting ender pearls in the community storage? No, none there either. Okay, yes, we go. Game audio does seem to lead the game. That would make sense, actually, I think. I think I can fix that. Where's that? Is that here? Sync offset, default line. That should... Where's my game thing? There it is. Properties. No. Filters. Render delay. It's the same delay, though. I don't think I did. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll want brewing stands over here eventually anyway, so we'll go fetch them. Why not? I would like to tell you that the Blaze Farm includes Thomas' patented Minecraft bubble wrap technology. Nice. Ow. Fail. Now seems to be in sync? That's really weird, because I actually didn't change anything. I changed something, changed my mind, looked something up, and then like changed everything back to where it was. Hey, Atomic. We're currently going to fetch some stuff. We're going to be working on a villager machine. Do we have a bunch here, maybe? I don't even know where they would be. Like, mob drops or something? Do we? I mean, surely they're not plants. Could be random and sorted. There's a bunch here. I mean, I really don't want to take all the blaze rods we have, though. Stone and stone stuff. Bundles, heads, horse armor, saddles, ice, snow. No, 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 no. Could be in there. Am I silly? Like, do we not have a mob drops? I guess we don't. Okay, let's just... I'm just gonna go fetch mine instead. It's fine. With my last rocket, so that's good. We're gonna have to make it count. Nice. Now it's the question where I've got all this stuff, because like all these shulkers, like this is fine though. Like that's 4 brewing stands, which is more than we need now. Do I have any more pearls here somewhere? Probably in one of these. Oh man, there's just, I need I need to do something about this. Pretty sure I have more. Like, there's end stuff in a whole bunch of these. Most of them were filled up during end raiding, so... yeah. Yeah, that could be it tomorrow.
Yay.
So let me grab this. Sure. That, and that, and that. That back. That wasn't quite the way I meant it, but it worked. Could have just walked. Oh well. I probably need something else too, but whatever, we'll go back. So let's see. Yeah, it would be this way. Oh. Oh wow, that was so weird. Will be nice when we got something more solid for these. Okay, so if you fire off a fireworks rocket, then you land, and then you take off again, it would actually still kind of toss you forward. That's really weird. Yep. Chunk loading seems much better. It's, well, we've been working on improving it, but it's also, like, I'm alone on the server is one thing, and it's kind of random when it, you know, when it fails or when it mostly works. So I think what we'll do is this. We'll go over to the button machine. Put a brewing stand there. That looks good. I don't have a minecart. Oh, the drama in this music. So I guess let's just toss these here. So they're nearby when we'll need them. There should be minecarts here. We used them all up. Maybe they were somewhere else. Were there minecarts here? Maybe I'm blind. Probably put them somewhere else. Okay. Whatever. Make a minecart. I need to put a bunch of these things away, but for now... Hey, look at you. Very nice. I guess we're just gonna buy redstone, which is never a bad thing. You know, we have enormous quantities of redstone, but hey, you know, it's redstone. Let's leave the bone and the bone meal. Do I need one obsidian? I don't know. We'll leave it there. Why do I have so many things? Okay, leave some of these. Sure, leave that. Why not? Leave this. We're probably going to need to dig out an enormous room today, so that will be interesting too. Beacon is still here, so... Okay, let's go grab a whole bunch of emeralds and just buy stuff until we can buy ender pearls. And if we can't... I don't know. We'll figure that out if it comes to that. If it comes to that. It'll be fine. Alright, what say you? Trade me some redstone, please. Thank you very much. We can buy lapis, oh, sure. Oh, glowstone. Yeah, that's very nice. Some very nice top tier glowstone you got there, man.
Yay.
I swear, this button gets weirder and weirder. Like, I look away, suddenly there's lava there, and I look away again, and it's gone. So weird. Oop, what? Sure, we'll have glowstone there instead. Hey, I really love some redstone. That's really what I'd like right now. Don't worry about the axe. I'm just holding it to mend. It's fine. It's fine. Mean you no harm. That's really odd. Like, maybe it was just really cold or something. I don't know. More glowstone. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, sure. Cool. This guy sells ender pearls. What a surprise. That's nice. I really kind of wanted some of them, so that's feels really cool. We're gonna... How many can you buy? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He'll definitely restock by the time that we need more, so that's fine. Bottles of enchanting are one of the things that we want anyway in this. So, yeah. I guess there could have been an argument for keeping the other one for that reason, but whatever. What's this? Oh. Yeah. Random stuff shulker. Precisely what I wanted right now. Yeah, that's great. Let's put random stuff in the random stuff shulker. I like it. Good concept. Let me see. My notification stuff is still not quite where I would like it after rewiring everything, so I'm sorry if I missed stuff. Thank you M Knight 4 for the follow. Thank you QN09 for the follow. Thank you Derek John 85 for the follow, and thank you Curve for the follow. Such a good concept. Such an incredibly good concept. Okay, so now we can actually deal with stuff. So you fall down here. Wait, that makes... Okay, they're gonna fall down there. The green block is where they're actually gonna fall. Their minecart's gonna land here. It's water, so it's fine. Activate a rail, so they get popped off here. And then... Whoa. Minecart keeps going this way. And pops on a cactus here. So that could even be like this block, I think. I don't think we need it longer. So here's where the villager goes. And I believe... what am I using? I'm using the... Okay. I believe that level up there is where I wanted it. I think we're only down here because I needed space to be able to fly up. So this is going to be a little annoying. So they would land... Actually, it doesn't... Yeah, they land there, right? It's 1, 2, 3 blocks. That wouldn't hurt them.
Are the villagers in the villager breeder still arguing? Lol.
Probably. Let's go look. Because it's a fun thing to look at. And this is why I wanted ender pearls. So... Oh, it's worse. They're like bullying each other. Just shoving them out of the way. There's so many of them. Turn it off. We blocked up there just to not get even more, because they were at the point where the force of one being ejected out of a bunch here was so strong that they actually took impact damage on hitting that wall. Which is kind of nuts. Okay. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't overthink this. Just go down. And go down. And hello. Okay, so that's 2. Is that bad? I don't think it is. Basically, I think what I want is like a 30-something block room. Centered around... I should really put something else here. Let's put a glowstone here. No, because I put all the glowstone in the random chest. That was very clever of me. Here, look. Glowstone. Maybe it would actually be nice to use glowstone in the floor. There's no pathfinding special things with the glowstone, right? Villagers could walk on glowstone without a problem. Surely. Okay, I kind of... Let's put some other kind of markers here, too. What do I have in my random shulker? Green wool. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. This doesn't matter, like, we barely need to light this room anyway, because it's in a mushroom biome, but still. Basically what we want is we want a room that is quite a bit across, maybe. So we want it to be at most 42 blocks away. I think that's a straight line. I feel like I have cat fur everywhere, because of course. So I want to hollow out a room that essentially is 33 by 33 probably, centered on this. So we're going to go 16 every direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, very dark. Let's do this for now. 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. So that's it. We probably just mark out the distance with more glowstone or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm beginning to think that diamonds are a myth on this family server of mine. I know that feeling. I have had legendary diamond luck on some runs that I've done. Hey, look at that. What's your lapis? I mean, I wonder if it's a bad idea to only have it too tall. Like, I don't see any reason to make it taller than it needs to be. It just, I guess, feels very claustrophobic to do that. So for those of you who haven't been around on previous streams and when I've been talking about this, the point of this is to set up a system where we have, as near as possible, infinite trade ability for a certain item. So basically, let's say I want, in this case I put down a brewing stand upstairs, right? The ones that we want from brewing stands are XP bottles. So let's say that we just want tons and tons and tons of XP bottles. Well, you know, you need a lot of villagers, and you need to wait for it to be nighttime, and then you walk around and you trade with them. And that kind of is a really annoying process, but if you want to buy tons. So instead of you walking around to the different villagers, we're going to make the villagers come to you in a big machine. One more. I should really replace the floor, though. Replace the entire floor with something that I can recognize from below, so I don't accidentally break the floor. Because if I break the floor once we start having villagers in here, we're in for a bad time. Did you figure out the system with the restocking thing? The villagers are bound. Yes, yes, we did. Hello, Lanyuchi. Not my previous stream, but the stream before that. And we filled up already. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. So we'll put this grid of every 8th block. Should be a perfect grid aligned to the edges, and we'll get some light. 2, 3, 4. There. And it should be out in this corner, but let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So it's really hard to tell for some reason. But yeah, I imagine we fill this place up with villagers and then you break a block and they all come piling down into whatever your redstone is, and oh god, that is just a bad time. So this is 1/4 of the room. So it's going to be 4 sections like this. A bad time with villagers? Hey, Luma. You know, we talk about, yeah, you see me frustrated with villagers as much as anybody else, right? But I actually think it's good. Like, I actually enjoy it. Not that I enjoy it like that, but how do I explain this? Villagers, you know, are supposed to be their own beings, right? They're supposed to not be an animal. They're supposed to be some sentient thing. I kind of like the fact that they're like a little bothersome to play with, right? Because it kind of manifests that they're not just like whatever a little thing, that they actually do have kind of a will of their own, however annoying that might be, right? Maybe I should have made the border of the room be some... Really? I almost want to get rid of that just because it's made its own stack now. Let's do that, actually. And let's just dig up these real quick so we don't get more. He says before building it, it's some massive machine. Yes? Are you saying that I would treat them any differently if it was like Thomas to Space or something? Are we, is my audio that delayed or something? Oh, that's annoying. I heard my name, but they didn't hear the context? Good. I mean, oh, too bad. Yeah, I don't know about the Thomas machine. I think villager machines are probably better just for the, you know, more reliable. Oop. Oop. There. Got a little too far forward. For me, it feels like a game might just be slightly behind. Yeah, I mean, starting Minecraft's always gonna, like, that is one of the things that desyncs my camera. Because it takes so much of the system's resources that OBS is getting nothing. I don't know if it's the graphics resources or the CPU, but something just gets starved whenever I start. Oh man. Here's the thing. I was gonna I was gonna take today and do some like creative mode testing on this machine and stuff. So I had a design for it by the time it was time to, you know, build on stream. But then I got like busy. I had to do a bunch of other stuff, like real life stuff. I've made an external update, so that's going to be live tomorrow. And it explains a little bit of why I'm so busy. But then I instead of making the creative mode thing, I just went and I really like I caught the I don't know, I caught a desire to make another intro, like basically I've got these like lore intros, right, for Legacy, and they're cool, but like they're the same thing all the time, and I have a whole bunch of really cool like super pop-off time lapses for mechanisms and stuff. So I started making a mechanisms intro, optimistically thinking that I would be done for today, but it wasn't. so I've done no creative mode research, and yeah, that'll be great. We'll just do the thing. What could possibly go wrong? Redstone and villagers without planning. Like it sounds like a completely safe combination to be something that you should just do in survival on stream directly without researching. Yes. I wouldn't make the floor out of the stone bricks in an area where the haste 2 is going to host villagers. Well, we're not going to have a haste 2. Like, the haste 2 is simply to dig out this room. Okay, alright. That's a little unfortunate. How far out are we? Okay. That's... Is it fine? Here's a war motion. So the room itself is one thing, but there's going to be a bunch of mechanisms that extend out from the room. Maybe this is fine, and we'll just build up more island on top of it. I think we'll do that. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Lightning. 6:51 a.m. Holy moly. Hello, Nalo Gobi. Wait, what? Do you think I should bring my gun? What? Wait, what? Bruno's internet crashed today causing the stream to stop, so we decided we're going to attack the internet company, but Bruno said I can't bring my gun. Okay, alright. I was like completely missing the context. I doubt that things will end up better with internet connectivity from bringing guns anywhere. I really do. I think I'm just gonna have to make another chest here and just store a bunch of, like, basically stone and stuff in. Maybe I should be making shulkers right away instead, but I don't know. Let's just do this for now. So we did so much of this. You have a good point though about the stone bricks. Like, it would be. What do we have as options? Like, cause it brought a bunch of deep slate, but not enough for that room. Let's make the floor out of emerald blocks or something. I guess I could mine up a bunch with the fortune pick, right? And just make the floor out of cobblestone instead. Because cobble can't be insta-mined, right? I basically never have it like this, so... Well, it's still quick, but it's not instant. Yeah. Okay. That kind of makes sense to me. So let's rip up... I guess what I'll do is I'll rip up the floor. And then we'll leave it blank. Dig up the rest of the room. Wood. I think I brought a bunch of wood from the wood farm. Yeah. That's clever. I think I have a bunch of spruce somewhere. Let's then switch back to the silk touch. Is glazed terracotta harder than stone? I don't know, but I'm not going through the effort of getting that much glazed terracotta. Like, we have a few villagers that will trade it, but... then we have 2, I think, that trade for lime. I'm pretty sure that it's insta-mineable, though, so it doesn't matter, but... I don't want to use deep slate. Like, deep slate is such a sought-after commodity because it's a nice block and it's not farmable. And I don't need it specifically here. Like, it would look nice, but I don't care about the looks of this place because it's literally meant to be underground and you're not supposed to see it. Let's figure out this distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I should have put down the glowstone. 13, 14. I can't even see. Okay, never mind. We are gonna have to redo that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to mine this out with... I think I'll switch again. Cobblestone, after you hit a certain level in the game, like when you start mining everything with silk touch, I feel like you just end up in a situation where you never have enough cobblestone. Like, I think the plan is to make a stone generator somewhere, and like auto farm cobblestone, but until then, we don't have it. Yeah, this is where they come down. And I did this before when I mined out the other area. It was great, but then I made observers out of the whole bunch, and it like used up the entire amount that I just mined up. So don't mind, not the entire amount, but almost the entire amount. So okay, there we are. Okay, and it will be a little square bit of this island. I'm sure it's fine. I'm mostly worried about what happens if we, like, run out of Mushroom Island, basically, I guess. I guess I'll just have to slab the entire part that is up there or something. There's some crazy stone generator designs out there. Okay, so wait. No, I can't see it. It's in here. Let's do this. There we are. Okay. Oh man, so the corner one is actually... Corner is actually here. And then there's going to be like a bunch of redstone mechanism stuff outside. Not just redstone mechanism, actual floor going out too and stuff. So we'll actually be kind of out here. Still mushroom fields here, but I think out here... here's some war motion. We're still pretty okay. We'll just keep it lit. Yeah. Okay, so that would be here. And then here. That's quite a big room. Oh man, this project has gone from I wonder if I can make this work to I wonder how bad this will be for like performance when you use this thing. Really? What? Oh, it's the breeder. Okay, let's get rid of all of those.
Yay.
Hold up now. I should have looked more clearly at what's going on there. So what we need him to end up here, right? On that slab. So we want this all the way, right? They end up here. When they're babies, they can't get up there, but when they're adults, they will, and then they will go up. I think that's it. I cannot see what's going on here. Okay. Right. And it's actually too far back. Well, I'm gonna have to dig out more anyway, but... I hope there's no actual, like, gravel left with the... where the breeder is operating. Because that would suck. There. And there. One left, and I think there's one missing here. There's two missing here, actually. So one goes right here. And the other one goes in the middle there. I guess now we have an easier way up. That's always good. Oh, squish. Okay, so... Hi, right. Where did I end up putting... Did I leave a bunch of stuff down here? I must have. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's that. Cool. Let's bring this. It's a shulker, random stuff. Perfect. We should probably bring these up. But let's not look at that. Don't look too closely in the shulkers. Let me up. Thank you. All right. Hello. You. Let's just buy as many as we can. Hey, Technologic. That's that. Okay, fine. That's a very monotonous song. Okay. So that's the entire room in this direction. We just need one more glow stone here. Nope, you need one more here. Is that right? That's certainly not right. Silk touch. Well, that sucks, but okay, we're gonna remove it anyway. That's weird. That felt much shorter than 8 blocks, but it is right. Okay, so we just have this corner left to dig out. So I think I'm just gonna measure out the corner here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something. I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this 8? I think this is 8. That's. Gah! That looks about right. Okay, now we can just like nuke this part here in the center. This must be some kind of learning gel. Oh yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Did I switch my slice of words on today? I did. Look at this row. So this is a little dangerous because we're kind of experimenting in large scale, which is always easier done in creative, but whatever. I'm just gonna figure out how to get them up to before we continue this, I guess. There's gonna need to be a bubble column through this room somewhere where they go up once they've kind of come down here and restocked. Let's put down the light. Let's fall down one too far. Did I place it in the right place? I did. Very nice. Okay. Do we just... Yeah, I think we'll take out the rest of... Sir, yeah, okay, cool. We'll take out the rest of the floor here, then we'll go and find those spruce. And just, I guess, make the entire floor of spruce planks. I'm fighting the urge very hard right now to design the floor. You know you'll end up with like super expensive materials. Unnecessarily so. Okay. Wow. Okay, I filled up my inventory again. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna pick up as much as is possible, then we'll go up and dump cobble in that double chest too. Yeah. I'm reasonably certain that this design will work. The thing is, I just haven't made it fully, right? So it's not like I don't know at all, because that would be kind of horrifying, but the thing is, I don't know exactly how to design the entire thing. I know how to design the room itself, but not the mechanism that will pick them back up. Maybe we'll even keep this little green cross here in the center, just to have a... It's nice to have a marker of where the center of the room is. It's just one layer. It feels like it's so many blocks. I guess there is. I mean, it's a pretty big room. This is a 65 by 65 room, right? Or is that too large, actually? No, it's not. Wait, it's a 33 by 33 room. I'm thinking about it wrong. This mechanism is gonna work better the larger the room is, though. So, like, it's worth it, I think. As long as it's not so large that they, I don't know, would fail to pathfind or won't even try to pathfind to their own workstation when it's time to work. That's basically the requirement. As long as that's fulfilled, the larger the room, the better. Because basically, the larger the room, the less they're gonna accidentally random walk out into somewhere where they shouldn't be. Okay. So that's that. I've got 8 spruce. So I guess... Are the villagers just going to be... Are the villagers just going to be wandering around down there, or in some sort of funnel? So they're gonna come down here. Actually, let me take away this grass, and then we'll go up, and I'll show. I'll talk through the entire mechanism. For those of you who weren't here, I don't want to take away that grass actually, because then we'll have water everywhere. So let's not. And I need to find the. Where did I put that spruce? It wouldn't be in here? Look at that. Okay, cool. Huh. Very nice. All right, so grab this and yeah. The idea is above this green wool block, there will be a tower where there will be a stack of villagers in minecarts. They'll be on each other's heads. So when we've traded with the villager at the bottom, this block is going to retract and then push back forward, which means the one who was here is going to drop down in there, and the one above is going to land here. So we are ready to trade with the next one, right? When they drop, they're going to land here. This is a powered rail. They're going to start going this way. This is an activated rail, so they're going to get tossed out of the minecart and end up here. Because there's a water stream going, they'll drop down here. So now they're here. We've traded with them. Yeah, like, it's a pest dispenser, basically. So now they're, you know, they've gone. They've been traded with. Their trade is locked because we've traded up. Yeah, let's just do that. We're gonna need all of this. We've locked their trade because we've traded fully with them, right? And we need them to go to their own workstation because there's going to be a lot of villagers here, and they're going to be, you know, tied to a specific workstation. We spent a lot of time trying to get them to release their workstation, ultimately kind of succeeding, but the result was so unreliable timing wise that I went for not doing it. So instead what I came up with was this big room design. So the villagers are going to come down here. Like, they're gonna, you know, do their thing, randomly wander around. This big room, there's not gonna be much. There's gonna be other villagers, so they can do, like, gossip and stuff. But there's not gonna be any beds. There's not gonna be any other workstations, except the ones that are their own, that are taken. They are gonna be out here in a little... So basically, every villager is gonna have, like, a corridor out here with their own workstation. And there's going to be a drop here so that they end up like a 2-block drop, so there's no way back up for them. So that when they walk to their workstation to work, they'll end up falling out and ending up in a space where it's, you know, we can detect that they're there and we know that they've gone to their own workstation. If it is the time of day where they can't trade, they will then trade, or work, I mean. If it's not, then they will chill there and wait for work. And there, I've experimented up a daylight detector design, so we know about when they are ready to trade. Which means we'll wait for that time, and then we'll let any villager who came to their workstation through. That's the whole design. We're gonna need more spruce for this. Just want to do up these first, so I don't accidentally like break a glowstone or something. But yeah, there's a lot more here than you would think. Yeah, that's the gist of the machine. So the things I haven't designed yet is, like, once they're down there, I kind of know the circuit that I need to select that they are able to go again. That I kind of know. What I don't quite know is how do I get them from there into a minecart, into the tower of minecarts, back down the drop where they need to be, basically, so that they end up on top of the stack of villagers in the pest dispenser. Which is like, it's not a super high-tech thing. I can figure it out. I just haven't yet. We'll see how far we get today too, because this is quite a major build, right? It's quite a big machine, so we also have to keep in mind that I just have to actually do the things and build all the floors and stuff. Like, even after we've built this entire room and the floor and stuff, then I still need to build all the little exits. I guess what I should do is I should build the floor, should build one exit, and build the rest of the machine so that we can try it with one villager. I guess that's the first milestone in this project. When they activate their workstations to restock, would that trigger an observer? No, it does not. That's part of the complications of this. Like, the block doesn't change at all. It's all internal in the villager. And so that's why we're testing with a daylight detector, to make sure that we don't take them away from their workstation too quickly. And that's kind of the key that makes this design a lot simpler than the first design I was thinking about, because, like, even if I could unbind them from workstations, I couldn't keep them from rebinding to a workstation despite not being able to trade or to work right then, which meant that they were just again in the situation where we had moved them away from their workstation, and basically they couldn't restock. We could have done this with slabs, would have saved on half of the material, but honestly, I'm not feeling 100% confident that wouldn't mess up something in the pathfinding or something else, like behavior-wise, so I don't want to do it. We have a tree farm too. Thomas has built an awesome tree farm, so not gonna need to care too much about the wood. The only problem is I didn't bring more than a few stacks because I thought I would only use it for like chests for hoppers and stuff, so we're probably gonna have to go get more. They restock multiple times. I mean, they work a lot, but the restocking is different, right? So it's weird. Because they can stand at their workstation and make the kind of work sound a lot, but only twice out of those is when they will restock. And then they will keep doing exactly the same behavior, and all outwards, you know, indications are that they are doing exactly the same thing. It's just that they don't actually restock. So, and basically, the way that I am ensuring that we don't too quickly get villagers back when they haven't restocked yet, a third time per day, I guess, is by having enough villagers that you just physically can't go through them all before it's time. Like, if that happens, there's literally nothing we can do then. Okay, keep cycling through villagers until you get to one that actually has restocked. Which is why I am a little bit afraid of the lag of the system. I don't think villagers are that bad anymore. Especially given that many of them are just going to be sitting inside minecarts. Like, whenever you're not actively using the system, they're going to be chilling in minecarts in a big tower. This room is only going to be in use when you have traded with one of them and they're, like, waiting to be able to restock and go back into the system. Or at least that's the hope. So, I don't know. Hope it turns out good. If there's any performance concerns, I'm sure upgrading to 1.18.2 fixes it. Oh boy. I have done several passes of optimizations to villagers. All of those were before 1.18.2. Okay, we're out of spruce. And that was... Also, we're going to do 3 of these, by the way. Now that I think about it, if... I don't know. There's really not that much reason to have more than one of these rooms, unless... Like, because you could have mixed types of villagers in here. They're all going to go to their own workstation anyway. And then we could take them in different directions from the workstation. So villagers are less laggy in minecarts. They wouldn't try to pathfind if they're like they you know, the pathfinding would instantly fail. Like if they're completely restricted in their movement. So what is slow is having many... Okay, how pathfinding works. Lesson in computer science here all of a sudden, I guess. Pathfinding as an algorithm is a decently smart thing. The worst case for a pathfinding algorithm is if there's lots of available space, but no actual path to the target. So if you had, for instance, a really big area, like a big kind of square with villagers in them, it's all surrounded by fences or something like that, and they want to try to get to a workstation or bed that's outside, right? That is a really bad case, because basically the pathfinding ends up having to pretty much look at every single block within that enclosure to make sure that there's no path. Hey, Joel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's, I think, the first time the animation fully worked, too, so that's nice. The Joel raid. Hashtag. Thank you so much. You're in pretty much the room you're building. No. No, because there is a path to their workstation. Right? I guess I'm just gonna fill up my inventory as much as I can with these. Hey, thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream today, Joel. This Saturday, that would have been... what was that? Is that your mod pack? I think that's Fridays, right? Stream's going well. I've totally not had to go back here to storage several times this far. But we're just kind of laying out the room for things yet, so... where am I? Like stone and stone stuff? Sure. Stone and blocks. Here we go. Here we can just like toss in a bunch of these things. And that's not a block. Very good. Sure, that's good. Okay, so for everybody who's coming in, first of all, the Citadel. Details and insights. Nice! Yeah, this way. First of all, if you are not following Joel, then why are you not following Joel? And you should go fix that. If you don't know why you should be following Joel, it's because he's both an awesome content creator here on Twitch, and also he runs, together with Pixel Riffs, the Spawn Chunks podcast, which is also awesome. So you should check it out. It's also going to be, I'm going to mention that some of that in the channel update is going to be out tomorrow. So, but yeah, for everybody who's joining now through the raid, we're out here. This was, hello, my friends. This used to be a mushroom island. It's been kind of transformed quite heavily. In here, this is our villager trading area, by the way. So here we have like librarians for all of the normal tool and weapon and armor enchants and stuff, right? So general and tool stuff here, you know, weapons here, armor here, and then the perfectly normal categories, wet things and shooty things. But there are more things that we want to do for this villager trading area. One is what I'm working on now, which we're calling like the pest dispenser of villagers, or mega trading machine. So basically, this green wool block is going to have a big tower above it, and in there, one wall is going to be honey, and there's going to be a stack of villagers there. How do you stack villagers? You put them in minecarts, and then you put them on each other's heads, and the honey makes them just slide down slowly and not take damage. So there's a stack of villagers up here. You trade with one here. Once you do, this block retracts, waits a little bit, and then pushes forward. So the one that was down here falls down, and the next one comes sliding into view so you can trade with it. So basically, we're just trading and trading and trading and trading with them. And the trick to this whole mechanism, this whole mad machine, is we need to figure out how to get them to restock and then come back into the machine. So that's what we're working on now. They'll drop down here. This is a powered rail, so they'll shoot off this way. This is an activated rail, so they'll pop out here. Minecart goes into a cactus here, so that it can be reused. And the villager is going to drop down here. And this is the room we're setting up now. So this is going to be their little, like, chilling area where they, you know, wander around, chit-chat to each other and whatever until it's work time. And when it is work time, their workstation is going to be off a little side corridor here, which means they are going to be able to pathfind their way to their workstation. And once they do, we'll be able to pick them back up in a minecart and put them back into the system. Like a villager trading vending machine. Yeah, pretty much. So the idea behind this is that we already have systems where if you want to trade, like that whole thing, if you want to trade specific things in low quantities, like you want a few mending books, you want this specific enchant, I want a new axe, right? Those things are all covered. But what if you want to, you know, the classical thing is I want to buy tons of quartz. or I want to buy tons of glass. That's what this system is about. It's like, I want to trade one thing in enormous quantities. So, and it's also like this is the result of an experiment that I did on the last Legacy stream weekend, where we kind of figured out that this method will work. Like, they will walk off through their workstation, and so it's basically a way of first putting all the villagers together in one big pile, and then letting them kind of sort themselves out to get to their own workstations, so that I don't have to build a redstone mechanism to keep track of which one has which workstation, because I have designed that mechanism and it's awful. Like, it's super big and it's probably pretty fragile and really slow. So, like, making them do the work themselves of figuring out which workstation they're supposed to be going to, that's great. There we go. So this is the side of the room. Get a YouTube tutorial in? Yeah. That I just kind of haven't fully designed it yet, so yes. So that's like what we were saying about this project. That's where they come down, yeah. What was the other thing? Hold on, here. Okay, here's where we're supposed to fix the minecart thing. Okay, so what we need to figure out now is we need to figure out where they go back up, so that we have that sorted. Because that's going to go straight through the room somewhere. Here? Okay, so they're here. We want to trade with them from this side. So they should probably go... So they will pop down here. Which means this will be a column. This over here will be a solid block, which means we could have them go up here. If this was like a bubble column upwards. But that's taken, kind of. That's in the way. The next one over is going to be that. So there are these three ones that we're going to use. Do I need that power rail there? So if I move one further back, that's not going to... Wait. So let's say I replace that powered rail with a turned rail that goes in that direction instead. So we break the minecart a little bit over there. Then we can have a wall here, and here we can have a bubble column. So they come up a bubble column here, they float over to the side a little bit, and then they drop down here. That should work. That should be fine. And that means I kind of want that... kind of want that rail that I just put down up there. Hold up. Let's do this one. So basically, and also let's do this. Yeah, exactly that. Perfect. Just like I planned it. So this way. That way. That needs to be gone, and I need something there that holds... I need a sign there is what I need. But what I need first is for that to not look like this, so I'll just do that, I guess. Cool. So here is where there's going to be a bubble column up. Hey, Madison. Yo. So what I think I'm going to do is this, and we'll line this with glass, because it's nice. Bubble columns with villagers floating up through them, it's always nice to have glass, right? So which one was the random one? That's just cobblestone. I think maybe this one? Yeah. So it's gonna be like this. Yeah, actually, let's just glass it up. I mean, it's now glass looking into nothing, but, you know, why not? We'll just do glass all the way. And also this is going to be a really tall tower because every villager that we want in this machine needs a too high space, right, in this tower. And like I said before, that might have been before a bunch of you joined. When the machine is... That's not my silk touch pick. When the machine is not in use, all of them are going to be sitting on top of each other's heads there. So basically the room down there is only going to have any occupants if there are any if you're trading with them, right? Okay, so that's where they go up. So basically they're going to wander out to an edge. So you need to fall down there. We're going to detect that it is trading time and that it is and that they're there, and then we're going to send them back into the center in here. Nice. We're going to need a little bit more glass, but I think we'll be good. Three, please? Wait, that wasn't... Oh, okay. Where's this one? There. That's what I wanted. Basically, just want to make a stack of this. Let's pick these down again. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to take... Am I going to do this? Or should I do a corner first? No, let's do this first. I need to close this up, though, because they will wander out here, and that's no good. Probably want to do walls out of this, but okay. Let's try to set one up. That's my first goal here. Set up so that it's one villager that can go around the whole system. So the idea is 2 block drop. I'm gonna need to get up for now, but 2 block drop, and I guess their workstation out here, right? Probably a water... wait, if there's a water source here, would they pop back up? Before I had a water source... See, I also want as many as possible in here, so it would be nice if there's not too much need of a space to the side. Tricksy. So what I want to avoid, we could put the workstation there, and then they're guaranteed to be... Actually, what if we do this? So their workstation is down there. Well, even this, right? Their workstation is down... Oh no, they would just walk up here, and then they would be... could probably trade from here. So it needs to be a little ways back, I think. What's the water for? I need them to be kind of pressed up against their workstation then, because we need to pick them up in a minecart, which means we need to know where they're at. One way to do that would be to do this. Put the water in that corner so that they get pushed diagonally to here. And like the workstation is there or something. That would be an option. You kind of need to have them pushed here so that we could have a minecart pick them up through here or something. That might be the safest thing. That means that every one of these becomes 3 wide plus a wall, right? So it's gonna be 4. So that's quite a lot wider than I'd hoped. So let's say that we had like one here. So that would push them out to there. Minecart's there. The next one can be... That's a wall, so the next one can be there. Okay. It's not the best. That's full of cobblestone. That's almost full. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. So we have some space. Cool. Welcome back to my... Oh, of course. Of course. Whatever. Next one would be there, and then the next one would be here. It's actually like accidentally in the right place for that. Yes, we'll try that. So if I didn't do it 2 side, then I would have 3 instead.
Meow 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 meow.
Yes. Yes, exactly that. Does this make sense? There's not. So this room then has... That's the center. So this is 32. There's... Each one takes 4. So it's only 8 per side. So this only has room for 64 villagers. Brian kind of rushed over the parts. 6 out of 10. Well, yeah, I can think of... He's just not, you know, maybe he just needs... I know there's lots of complaints when the basement and stuff. I don't know. It's just... Maybe he's just not happy at work. Gonna make some dinner? Enjoy your dinner, Joel. Thank you again for the raid. You wanted a stack of villagers, so 64 seems fine. True. Also, like, up front, I have absolutely zero idea how many villagers we would need to ensure that you could consistently trade like this.
Null pointer.
Like, how long it's gonna take?
Message is null. Yay.
No. Message is not null. The message is null pointer is section, message is null. My Little Pony 09800, thank you for the follow. I missed stuff too. Big, thank you for the follow. Girly Girl, thank you for the follow. Oh, I missed the way back stuff here. Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Runic Phoenix the First, thank you for the follow. And Lion Cat, thank you for the follow. I mean, I don't want to pull it down too much more, but I think we will pull it down because it's just a constant noise. Okay, let's make the assumption that 64 villager will be good enough because that's 192 villagers for these 3 machines. So like we can't really do that much more. I don't think the game will be very happy with us if we do more. So I guess this is fine. I've left my ender chest down in the other one. Can I get up here? No. Okay, so let's do this for now, I think. So that I have a way in and out without having to put a block here. I guess we'll keep using these. So they get smooshed up against here. I want a glass block there, I think. Yeah, because the minecart's gonna be... So the minecart's gonna be coming in from under there. That's gonna be a blank space, so there's gonna be like this. And like this. And... No, it's gonna be coming from... How? How do I do this? So I need to go up, so we probably need to bring the minecart in from, like... there, down there. And going up there. And then it'll need to go back down and around. Now I wonder, did you believe it broke? No. No, there's no way that setup could end up with Brian speaking an error message. That would leave me very surprised. Okay, so I guess I went a little overboard on these, so I guess we'll leave like a bunch here. There, that's good. I'm gonna need more glass though. Didn't I? Yeah, okay, here. I'm just gonna... should we just ignore the fact that it didn't speak that? What? Why? Why didn't it? Okay. What? Give me a second here. This one. I have no idea why I did that. Okay, save that. Save. I need this stream deck. Connect that, please. Queue. Load.
Hi, I am Brian. I am very broken. Help me and set me free, please.
There you go. I didn't want to scam it. Didn't want to scam it. Okay, so that's definitely enough. But I mean, obviously, Brian was kind of fighting against it. Didn't really wanna speak your lies, you know. So that's good. I'm glad you're figuring it out, Brian. You might get some bread tonight after all. So that's that. Let's do this. Just so we have some space to work with this.
I cannot say that message. Owner usually punishes me after I say things like that. Better be silent.
Brian, what have we talked about? Okay, so we need more of these. This is annoying. Okay, let's take a little more space here, and this is all like we're gonna replace all of this later. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's huge! Oh no! Oh, ooh, oh, oof! No! Can I get away with this? How much space do I need here? Oh, this is... I'm gonna need to take all of this away to this height. I think Helga put the sponges back yet. I guess we scaffold this away? No, we can't. Because they waterlog, right? Why does every project turn into draining the ocean? Oh boy, okay. Oh, that sucks. Create an ocean monument. Well, I mean, I don't need that many, I guess, but it's gonna be pain to do it if I have to dry sponges constantly, right? We have a beacon, so I feel like if I just fill it in, it would be fine. I'm considering just pouring a bucket of lava over there, letting it become stone and taking it away. Or wait, it's still lava? No. Is it the lava, the flowing lava, or the water that becomes the stone? Drain the monument before raiding. Oh, okay. I don't have anything here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the water becomes stone. So it's maybe doable. And we could just, like, I have so many of these brown mushroom blocks, we could just toss them down there. I don't need to drain, like, that much of the water. Like, it can be, we can have water below, at least for now. For now, it's fine if there's water below. That is very unfortunate. Wait. No, this way. Okay, so we're down to this level. We're definitely going to need to go a little deeper. So let's say that we just go here for now, just for, you know, the sake of having some margins. Very nice. Okay. I mean, the thing is, you could use, like, sand or something just because it's easier to then clear or whatever, but with a beacon already set up, I'm not so sure it's that much of a difference. Okay, I think we'll do this. Well, that's an unexpected setback. I expected many setbacks in this project, and this is totally not one of them. What? Okay, maybe... Yeah, this isn't too bad. Plus we get the joy of actually taking it down again, which is nice. Okay. There and there. Whee! I missed one? Guess I did. I don't even know why I'm picking these up again. Like, we're getting such an excess of these, like, because we're farming for the stem blocks, right? I have no idea why I'm, like, I just can never. It's impossible to leave things. Must pick up all blocks. The tips on how to choose a good seed? I don't know. I'm very, like... It's very manual and stuff there. Like, it all depends on what you're looking for, right? Yeah, let's take these away too, because why not? Or maybe I should have left those just as a kind of sign. Create a bunch of worlds. Go into spectator mode, likely, or creative mode if you're on Bedrock and you don't have spectator. And then fly around. Look for the type of thing that you like. Type of an area that inspires you to do something. And that's a good seed. It's really, like, there's... Unless you want to specifically build some very particular, like, farms or something, there's really not that much to it. these ones. There's like 3 here. I have no idea which one I took. Did I take them out of this, maybe? Yeah. Okay. So with that little thing done, let's have that break that somebody had a nice reminder for that I completely ignored. Because, you know, that's just how I roll. Before we get back into this, now that we've solved that little issue. Alright, so let's do that. There will be an ad rolling while we're on the break. That's to get rid of pre-roll ads for people who join in later. So it's not really, you know, I don't have any options to get rid of, to fully get rid of them. What the heck did I just, like, what? Okay. Yeah, I can't get rid of ads, but I can get rid of them for a while by playing ads, so let's do that while we're on a break anyway. So get up, stretch, grab some snacks or a drink or something, and we'll be right back. Get your snacks.
Yay.
Right, we're back. I do agree with Thomas too there. Like in 1.18, any seed is a good seed. Like, don't discount moving in your current world to find new cool things. It's essentially the same thing. Like, that's why I'm saying if the seed only really matters if you have like a very particular farm that needs a certain like couple of structures next to each other or something. Hey, Sonny. Okay. So basically, I think I need like this. And here, is this one? It's definitely not that one. This one. Here we go. I am gonna use stone bricks. So basically, I don't want to put like redstone or rails or anything on top of just stone, because stone, you have no idea that it's important when you're. Yes. But you were just mining around, like. I got starburst and went outside. So I believe we have a rail going through here. Well, that will be enough, actually. Let's do that. So we got a rail through here, like that. That will power, obviously, but let's see. Oh, I got dispensers. Cool. We'll pick a dispenser right away. You know what? Let's do this. And then let's take half a stack of these, and let's just make these now, because I'm tired of never having them. Hello, Gengate. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I think maybe I don't want to power that. I probably want to power it like here, so that I don't have... Because what we're going to do is basically we're going to have the dispenser here, which is going to have a minecart in it, so we can dispense it. When the minecart dispenses, it will immediately pop off this way and pick up a villager that's there. Hopefully. Let's take a minecart. Let's toss it in there. And I guess let's just put a button. We can put a lever on there. So we'll put that on here for now. So double check this to begin with. Yes. Okay, so it does dispense and it does go. So it's nice. Then we're gonna immediately... Oh yeah, I had that. See you, Lynn. Have a good one. So they all need to come up here, right? But I also don't want them to like collide and stuff on the tracks. So my thought was, I mean, to some degree, that's just unavoidable too. Maybe it's fine if I use powered rails basically everywhere. We have a gold farm now, so like it should be okay. And we'll just like wire them down. So we need to get to here, which is a awkwardly off-center location, but that's okay. And that's right behind there. So we kind of want a ring of rails around here that then dips under here. So the ring probably goes, so that's two, yeah, that's 2 blocks further that way. So it's like here. And we want to go down. So probably we go down here, like this.
Yay.
I used this song in one of the Triple H episodes a long time ago for like a montage. And I used the version with lyrics and mixed it with this one because I needed lyrics for some of it, right? And it turned out really nicely, actually. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's do I do this? I don't think I've ever really cared about the song before that, but then since then it's just like one of my favorite. It really feels like it's so nice with the lyrics too. Well, obviously I don't want to have the lyrics while I'm streaming and talking. So I want to go in here. It needs to be below 2 blocks below this so that it can go freely here without suffocating villagers. Kind of important. Let's go and dig a pit here in the center where they're supposed to go down. This is silk touch. Good. So they're supposed to go up here. So I need to go like down a bunch, and I don't know how far, but that's fine. Is this side? Yeah. Started making the add-on like 2 days ago, and it's going really well. Nice, good to hear. So that bedrock add-on? Please tell me I took the right column. Yes, I did. Very good. So this needs to be a soul sand. You know what? Let's just put these in the floor instead. That's nice to be able to see what we're doing here, even if it doesn't matter for mobs. Okay, so we want these here, basically. And strictly speaking, when we're this far along, it shouldn't matter. But we might as well. Might as well. And let's do the fancy thing. That's silly. Let's power it from below. Almost. So let's see if I... Yeah, why do I care? Let's just power one more. It adds rotting pumpkins and pirate. Cool. One of these days I'll click the right object. Can I do this? No. Okay. I guess the opposite will do though. Okay. Okay, so we'll need this is fine. There will be a soul sand there, then water. So we need something to make sure that the water's held back here. So I need any type of sign or fence gate or something there. And then we need a soul sand. Let's use a sign. Why do I have spruce planks in my redstone chest? Come on, lime. Well, I appreciate it, Jin. Thank you for thinking of that. So easy to be excited about something, right? And then you end up like just advertising it because you're like super excited about something. But so I appreciate you thinking about it. I know we had soul sand here somewhere because I've been using a bunch of it. There we go. Just need one. Just need one. Let's pop down here again. So once I've got this figured out, I'm pretty much at the point, I think, where I have to enclose the entire thing so that we can get a test villager in. Maybe that villager won't be like one that makes it to the end of the project. I don't know. But we definitely need... Okay, can I actually end up on top of this? That would be epic. Maybe? Too much? A little too much. So this is gonna end up way taller. But I think for now, I just want to get it working. I guess okay. Okay, so he's gonna go over here. That's where we want them. We're gonna have a honey block. Do I have honey blocks? I think I have honey blocks. So I probably should just build this up. A bunch of this is gonna have to be. I don't know. There's gonna be a bunch of mechanisms and stuff around here. But maybe that's fine. So this is gonna be partially open. This can be controlled by a piston. I should put the piston in before I do anything else. Yeah, I need to think more before I keep building this. One thing I do know is that we're gonna need some kelp, which I know I stashed here somewhere. Surprising amounts of bamboo here. There's an exclamation point music command. It will tell you the song, and it will also link you to a page where I have links to all the artists on my playlist. So that's a good way of getting it. Okay. Did I have them down here, maybe? Which is down here. So actually, can just run it from here, right? Yeah, there you go. There's the link. No. Where the heck did I put the kelp? I mean, there's kelp everywhere, but I already did the thing once where I went out and looked for a bunch of kelp in the ocean. It would be nice to not keep doing it over and over, but you know, there's all kinds of ocean stuff here, but not kelp. That actually is wrong. No, it's right. Yeah, no. The first time it output, the song name was wrong, right? So the second time was right. The title is also on the top left, but that was Windswept, the first one. I'm okay. Last chest to look in, and then we're just going on. You missed a kelp? No. That's what happens, right? You look too quickly in things. So if you saw kelp to the top right. There's too many double chests. Okay, it's none of these. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. I should probably grab water again. We can go in this way too. Bingo! Nice. Okay. What? What did I... Okay, whatever. There we go. One more? No? We're good? I love how you can see my soul speed boots down here, even though they kind of do nothing. Whee! Okay. So that's gonna then... I don't know what to do now, because like I really want to test out the room itself, but if I do, I'm gonna be stuck with a villager bouncing up here. Like, maybe that's okay. I don't know. I need to test the mechanism before I build the whole thing. It's like completely unreasonable to build everything before I even try. Like, Yeah, let's figure out the cart track first. So this comes down here. I think I needed one further out. So we can come down here, and then this can also go up there to the same track that goes sideways, right? Like this. Oh no, the power doesn't reach there. Okay, it's fine. We can move this. Because that's still powered. So I ended up using 2 anyway. Well done. We'll just put it over here instead. There. Hey, Parker. I wish there were rails that go down and curve at the same time. Yeah, it would be kind of nifty, right? So basically, I think I want this. And of course, it's going to do that. I think I can power it to turn it, but I think I can also do this. Yeah. So if they come from here, they're going to go straight across. If they come from the other side... Now, the thing is, if they go up here, they'll just bounce, right? So that'll also be fine. This isn't solid, though, so they might not bounce. And I can't make it solid, because then we'd suffocate a tick when going through. That's ungreat. So maybe I was trying to avoid doing this, but maybe it's fine. This is directional dependent. What if they go... What if we put this one lower? And we do this... that and that. No. This, that, and that. There we go. So now they don't actually like ever turn. They just drop onto there. Because this is tilted, they will definitely always go this way. Well, I mean, they will once it's powered. Yeah, there we go. And then this could go down the other side and stuff. And I probably want... So, the thing I'm worried about here is villagers bouncing on each other and ending up going the wrong way on the track. So I probably at some point want like a little turn-off thing. Could even just be here, where basically they just have a chance to bounce back the right way. It's like this. And then the other ones would come this way, and then we just go across there. Fine, like normal minecart or traveling direction. But just so that it... and let's also put this... Oh, I should have put all of this on stone brick, I guess. Let's do that. I really should. I still should. I will. Even though I hate redoing it all, I really, really, really should, because, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty complicated machine. So it's a little hard to understand if you don't, like, understand why I'm doing all this stuff. But basically the idea is we want to trade a lot of the same things. So I'm building a machine that will let us repeatedly trade the same thing with different villagers, and that will then make sure that the villagers come back after they restock into the machine. That's the core idea here. Yes, good. Did the right thing. Sounds complicated but cool. It definitely is complicated.
Yay.
What's that? Cult Dog. Thank you for the follow. And Bounce Bear. Sorry I missed yours. And also Electric Boogaloogie. No. Yeah. Or is it Boogaloogle? I can't see. Thank you for the follows anyway. Alright, this is going to be a mess. That's fine. Need that down again to unmess the thing. Power that. Go back up. There we go. Do we want some more light up here? Why not, eh? Boop. Boop. Oh wow. Ghost block. There. Not there. Held shift a little too long. There. And all the way out. There. And then this is just a turning point. So, since this is going to be a big circle, there's also going to be the risk that there are some that come from this direction. And since they can't bounce, there's also a risk that they come from this direction. And then, in that case, they would just go up here, bounce back, and then go the right way. That's the idea. And I'm hoping that they never, like, one is coming past here and drops down here exactly at the same point in time where somebody's going past or something, so that they end up stacked inside of each other. I hope that will not happen. So they go all the way here. Even when in a minecart, they can go up above a column, and they would end up here. Eventually, that's going to then flow over this way, so that they then fall down here, where the trading station is. Obviously, through honey blocks and stuff, so they don't take damage there. So I think we've basically got a circle set up now. I just need to cover up the room so they can't wander off some other direction. But I'm itching to try this. It should be really fun. So that to try it, we need to... Okay. Kind of need to set up the distance so I can... yeah, we should probably set up the full circle. Didn't really want to take the time to do it, but I think I kind of have to. Where are my sticky pistons? Did I use them all? I can't have used them all up on the other project down there. I probably left them in some other chests like a dummy, but I guess like since it was a separate stack anyway, let's maybe do this and honey blocks. And anything else? I don't think so. What's the quickest way to do this? Probably up here. Come on, up we go. And yes, so this goes here. And my inventory is full of junk, as usual. We can take these away, because like this track needs to be moved something significantly. What if we just move this to the other side completely? Oh, there's the button. Sure. It'll be a little bit of a slalom track here. It'll be fine. Was that a zombie drown head? Yeah, we have the extra mob heads or whatever it's called pack. More mob heads is the name. There we go. So now that track is once again whole. This is from the place where we test them, basically. Yay. And it's kind of nice because then I can also dump them down here from the same track, which we were going to need to do with this guy, actually. So, normal state, drop one, and then push back. Hey, Marco. Okay, so that's good. Which I think we need... Oops. We need to have the honey blocks on the front side. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Which means here is where we're going to need a stack of honey blocks. So I'm just going to set this up for now. If you want to jump, you can wander... Like, you can shift off the edge of a honey block and jump. That's a neat little trick. We'll do one more so that it bumps into there directly from there. Doesn't need to be glass, but it doesn't hurt that it's glass, so I guess we'll keep it glass. It's actually kind of good that it's glass, everything around here, because, yeah, well, glass does not suffocate, right? So it's kind of nice to use when around villagers or mobs you care about, just so in case something accidentally glitches into a block, it's not gonna get stuck in there. There's gonna be water here flowing this way. We need a sign or something here. I guess I want that there, actually. So my sign there, water there, and I guess we want that there. And actually, if I have water there, okay, there's do we have them slide or do we have them roll? If we're rolling would, I guess, be better. Would they end up on here though? If no, because the water couldn't flow. But I could have them go from there. Half my headphones just died. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. So basically, those two, if we have water here, they'll bounce up to here, they'll start flowing this way, and then they'll end up on here, and since they're moving this way, they'll just, like, speed off into the honey. Off to the honey with ya! They'll also snap downwards as soon as the minecart is above the rail, which is nice, because they will be bobbing here for a bit. So I think that's it. That should end up there, and then they'll go down here, where we can trade with them, and then this happens, they'll keep going down there, where the whole sequence down there should happen. Go here, go there, minecart goes there. We'll deal with the minecart later. This is not needed anymore. Let's try to make something out of this inventory. Okay. Better. Want a stack of this? Let's do that, actually. And let's take this. And let's put it in the one with only... Is this one? There we go. And then there was these... And let's place this down too. It will help our inventory a little bit. Let's grab another minecart. Put it in here. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is close up the wall. It would be nice to have some form of, like, maybe I'll put a fence gate on or something, like a door that the villagers won't use, but maybe I'll just leave it open to the sky though, and then I can ender pearl out. Kind of would like to switch the entire wall with spruce or something, probably something else than spruce, but here I go again, wanting to make it look okay. Shouldn't do that. Just make it function, lime. Okay. There should be no way out of here now for a villager. That's nothing, good. This probably needs to be covered up. So we just do this for now. And we want our workstation there. This is nothing, this is nothing, this is nothing. Good. Alright, so they'll pop down here. This is supposed to be their workstation. Yeah. So that will need to be done. Yeah, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna just... This is all for test, by the way. This is not automatic and stuff. I think it's nice to always make it look nice. It is, but like there's some limits to it, right? Is this a problem? I think this might be a problem. Let's move it. It covers an enormous area anyway. We probably want it out in the ocean or something. There are villagers. Let's put it on that thing. It definitely covers the entire island anyway. There was a thunderstorm, by the way, when I was on at one point, like off stream. And I actually managed to use it. I've had several like near misses where I didn't have time to get up and do stuff, but not here. Where was that? Is it here? No. Where's our cow hole? Here. Look at that. Oh, we should fill in the rest of this. So like that. Like that. No. What just happened? That looked really weird. But it's probably okay. Alright, so. This is now open. We need to remove this. We need to turn this so that they pop in here. Probably want to do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. And let's go and get... Where did I put them? Not here. Over here, I think. Maybe not over here. In one of these. There we go. Get a brewing stand. I'm gonna sleep before we get out again. It's just annoying to have nighttime. It's also nice to not constantly get phantom timer up, so why not? See, I couldn't do all this redstone stuff even though I've been playing since 2013. Well, I mean, it's all about practice, right? There's people who have not played as long as I have who are way better at certain aspects of the game than I am. It's just all about what you practice. And there are things I haven't done in the game for the longest time while playing that I'm now pretty good at because I've started doing it a lot. Like practice, 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 practice. So much in life. Let's get this in place. This one now has one. We're gonna break that so he drops it. And then we're gonna drop him down the machine and see that it works. So this goes down here. Oh, is there a problem here? This is gonna flow out backwards. It's gonna flow down here. So if I just put something here for now, just put a glass block there, we can remove this without a problem. And then place this down. So there. Okay. So now as a workstation to go towards is a little iffy at the... Of course. At the start. Because he won't have bound to it yet. There's nothing else that's a workstation here though, so that's good. So let's just go back up. That's a little more up than I thought we should go. Let's put him in the right place. Let's put him in his place. So we're gonna break this. Sorry, mate. I'm gonna press this button. Wait, what did you just bind to? That was really weird.
Yay.
But yeah, we want to buy a lot of experience bottles. I also want to buy more inventory space, but I don't think he sells it. There was more emeralds here somewhere. Well, I mean... Cool. I think that's enough, but let's just grab a little more. Basically, you want to make sure that I empty this guy's stock of XP bottles. So he cannot restock at this point because he doesn't have access to a brewing stand. I don't think has one. He might have. No, he would have to go to the one down there. So now we're gonna try out the mechanism. This should be a glass block, I just realized, but whatever. So he's now down there. Should be out of his minecart, just chilling. Yeah. And then it is daytime, so he should want to go restock. Oh, and it's supposed to be like this. It's right down there. Go ahead, mate. Yeah, you saw a bundle. Why are you standing there? Because he's looking at that. Why? He's clearly interested in that brewing stand. Do I have to trapdoor that? I thought he would drop down here, no problem. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, come on! Dude! Isn't... What? That's not cool. This is a little iffy. I mean, would he have walked off if... There we go. I kind of wanted this to be the other side, so I guess we'll do that now. Like, I want it to be floating in the air like that, I think. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. What? Where did the other one go? Oh, fine. I mean, oh, it went past that brewing stand, I guess. Whatever. He went where he needed to go. Like, we'll try it a bunch of rotations in this machine. So the next thing to try is to try this to make sure that he actually does what he should. So, did you restock, my friend? Oh, I got the trapdoor. He did. Cool. So, we power that. Off he pops. And he should be popping up there. Wow. That was quick. Now we haven't seen what happens. I think we're okay. We just need to close this up. Trollager. Very cool. He is up there. He's bouncing. His head is in the thing. That doesn't look too good. What? Does he actually need more space to bounce around to be able to move forward, or... Hello, friendo. So if I remove this, can I improve the situation? No. Like, what if I do this? Yeah, that's not better. Because there's nothing solid behind, so it won't move this way. Okay, so maybe the next best thing is to just let him bob off the edge. I kind of need myself to not be in here. Oh, I didn't put the sign in. He's not moving anyway. What? Okay. I mean, he has moved off, like, the side a little bit, right? He has moved to there. So...
Yay.
I know I've gotten this part to work before. That's extremely odd. Water flowing from behind. To buy more pearls from this guy. Especially if I do that. Use ice. It's not gonna matter for him there, I don't think. Yeah, let's just... quickly buy some more pearls. Put the top... Yeah, I think that's exactly what Sweet Sandy was saying too. So let's see. I'm now like way up. So we need like this. And we need to fall down. Very important. We need to fall down twice. I think I've done that right. Alright, grab this. It's gonna be annoying to set up with you here. Can I just like shove you? Yeah. Nice. Okay, go. Off you pop. Thank you. I need a sign in place, right? I actually still think that this is a good idea. And then I don't need the sign in place. I just need this, like that, power that, and off you pop. So that worked. Now let's sort this out. We need to do this. Put this here. Remove that. Actually, the bubble column doesn't reach all the way up. Now, that might actually be good. I'm not entirely certain. Like, they're gonna have enough speed to hit their head here anyway. It's probably not good, though, in this case. That 100% ghosted. No, it's just server and client disagreed on which water block I picked up. Have you considered having them go through scaffolding onto rails? The scaffolding wouldn't really help though, would it? Oh, you mean scaffolding? Oh, I see. See what you're saying. You could put the rails directly on top of the scaffolding? Maybe. We'll see if this works. Otherwise, we might try that. I'm gonna go sleep. We also double check where he ended up, because that's another important factor. He ended up on top of the glass block. That's what I was afraid of. So if I put a... I think, let's see. Not that, this. I think this is large enough. So, ideally, I think if I put a glass block up at the top of the column, he will stop and then still slide, because he'll still connect to the honey blocks. I have done a design like this before, so... should work. I need something else. Let's take some actual scaffolding blocks. Well, it's your face that's turning. Tired of enderpearling my face into things here. What I needed to do was to place this bucket here. So now the water bubble column is all the way up. Replace these two. There. That should be fine. Okay, so we're going to trade again, except I don't have the money. Because he's a greedy little friend. Where did I put the brewing stands? Right here. Put that away. There's more emerald blocks here somewhere. Yeah. You know what? Just do that. Perfect. Exactly as I meant it. Good. Alright. Where are we picking up the villagers yet? Hey, Luva. Hope that was refreshing. We're testing it out with one villager at the moment. So I'm going to buy all of his... I'm going to buy those because I need them. And pick up some XP. And then off you go again. And it's daytime. It is it's work o'clock, so he should be able to walk into there. Did I cover that up again? Yes, I did. Good. So eventually he should go like, oh, I want to work, and then pop down there. Because I don't... He shouldn't... No, he's not able to trade right now. So eventually... Also, while we're here, let's toss some stuff away. There's no minecart down in that thing right now. This should be okay. Pop that in there. I could have waited. Don't know why I did that now, but whatever. We have some mason villagers, but we're gonna make a whole stack of mason villagers here too, like a setup just like this. We're gonna have librarians for trading glass, we're gonna have masons for trading quartz, and we're gonna have clerics for trading XP orbs. Or XP bottles. Why are you not caring about restocking, my friend? Is it not trading time yet? Maybe it's not. They're also like so random. It's about noon. You would think that they would restock. He's definitely close enough to his workstation. And as soon as he got the idea to do it, he would walk all the way there. Because the other option is that they walk as close as possible to the place they want to get to. And as close as possible would either be off the trapdoors right now, or it would be onto that wall. Hello. You're really... Okay. No. No, you're just... Yeah. I mean, no. Why do a thing that you're supposed to do? You know? While this guy is doing his whatevers, let me try to figure out how my my notifications are doing, because I've missed stuff again. I'm sorry. Prietos, thank you for the follow. Hello Andros, thank you for the follow. And MD Cross 99, thank you for the follow. And Relapses 12, thank you for the follow. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's noon. It's work o'clock. It definitely didn't... Did he work... Even if he worked once before this day, he might have worked once before this day. Was this the same day? I thought I slept in between. Pretty sure I slept in between. Did I block up his work? No. No, it's here. I guess there's no reason for me to not open this up too and have trapdoors. Like this. Like we can even do that and then have another trapdoor there. That's what we're gonna do. Hello? Yeah, you're gone. See ya. Very nice. Let's just set that up real quick before... maybe I can't, because he might be in the way of this block now. No, we're fine. Cool. So you should now have restocked. No? Now he did. So that took a little while after he was down there. That's good to know. Which means now we can fire this. Off he pops. Off he pops up there. That took quite a while before he restocked while he was in there, though. So we're going to need to account for that delay. What? Oh, you're actually in place. Did you take damage, though? Because that's the problem now. If he popped into that glass and the game considered him to not touch these, he would have taken damage. I mean, I guess the simple way of figuring that out is to just do it again until he either we see it or he dies. That wasn't enough emeralds. Some hay at the bottom? I mean, that wouldn't matter, really. Because hay reduces fall damage, it doesn't, like, take it away. I think it reduces it by a multiplier, right? So it's not like, oh, if you put hay there, it's going to go from 5 to 0. It's going to go 5 to 0.5. So, like, it would just prolong their suffering. So that's not an okay solution. Is there any reason I couldn't have water here? Well, actually, yes. This honey is necessary. Not just for him not taking damage there, but imagine that this is like 100 blocks tall. It's going to have to be 128 blocks tall if we have 64 villagers in here. He would fall down onto this guy's head and take fall damage from that. And we can't, so yeah, yes, we need these honey blocks to work. That would mean you'd have to heal them. Yeah, I don't want a mechanism where I have to heal them. They should not be taking damage throughout this entire thing. Absolutely not. So I wonder, I think I'm going to take my... Let's just wait for that for a second. It's Moose coming in with 56 good friends. Hello. Moose juice is loose. Nice. Awesome. People coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. Let's see. Let's get another shout out going when the chat is slowed down a little bit so people get the link right up there. Yeah, very cool. Limit, you just had the answer to that posted in chat by the bot there. Just had it. Okay, so yes, what I was gonna do is take my second account online so that we can see if this guy takes damage. And while we're doing that, let's actually switch to the right account, because otherwise this is gonna work poorly. And let's have the launcher forget my login, so I have to log in again. Okay. There we go. Start this. Start. Yes. Start. Please. Start. Yes. Or we're gonna go. I'm gonna put that on screen as soon as I get it online, so that we can actually see what's going on here. Because oh god, the lag. This is probably gonna desync my camera. I'm sorry. We'll fix it in a second. So several FPS. It's just during the startup of the game. Don't worry. Let me get on to Legacy. Oh god. Very, very FPS. Much wow. Okay, so if I have that there, I should be able to... Let's see. This one... Do that. No? There we go. Oh, that's very large. Why is that so large? I guess I can just make the window smaller. That works. Yeah, I've seen you around Dave's community. Awesome community. Okay. So here's the dealio for everybody who's coming in. This is supposed to extend up to the sky. This guy represents 1 out of 64 villagers who are supposed to be in this infernal machine, trading mechanism, and they're supposed to be on each other's heads. So basically, I trade with this guy, and then I have a little mechanism for detecting that we traded with him, or a button press, but, you know, essentially, that happens, the next one pops down, and we trade with that guy. The rest of this mechanism is here for... Oh, I probably have a whole bunch of minecarts stuck in the system now, don't I? Oops. Let's go down this way. Yep, sure do. Sure do. Let's take these minecarts back. I need to make a cactus thing here, but I haven't done it yet. Did he just go down immediately? Nice, okay, cool. Thank you, Dave, for gifting a sub to Moose. Appreciate it. So, basically, the idea here is they go down... Did I get all those minecarts? Yes, I did. They go down here to this big room where they can just chill. Or, you know, when it's time to go to work, they'll go to their own workstation, right? Because, like, there will be a bunch of workstations around, but they can mill about for a bit, and then they'll go to their own. So this guy's now gone to his own workstation, which is nice, because, you know... That's the hard part of the system is to figure out how do I get them like back to their own workstations. So he's now chilling there. He's being pushed right into the corner by the water, so we can pick him up again. And now he's gonna pop back up. Actually, kind of want to make this larger again. So he's down. Oops. I forgot to put the button there again. Okay. So you went right... Oh, now you have... Okay. Yeah, yeah, good. Go down there. I didn't think this through is what happened. It also didn't look like he was going on the honey blocks, though, which is a big, big problem. Yeah, very, very good, Lime. Okay, so I can't go down there. Right, sure. Forgot about that. Oops. Didn't mean to focus this account. So I'm pretty sure he's going to take damage there now, which is a big problem. He's not far enough into these honey blocks. And if I make him go far enough into the honey blocks, then he's going to land on this glass. So I need to kind of... How did I do this before? Did I have the honey blocks on the other side? But how did it... Maybe. I might have had the honey blocks on the back side. I don't think I did. Tinkerson, that's what we had before. Well, there are several problems here. I'll show you in a little while. Let's see. Where did the minecarts end up? Yeah, great. Thank you. Can we... Okay. So minecarts end up here. Let's just do that for now, so they at least, like, dump into the big chamber. So he's now down there. We're gonna have to send him up again, and now we're gonna have to see, does he take damage here? Which I believe he will. That's not the one. This is the one. definitely did. Okay. Yeah, so, like, ignore all ideas of not using the honey blocks. The honey blocks are 100% essential. It doesn't seem like it now because it's just a drop there, but there's going to be 64 of them dropping, and they're going to be dropping on each other's heads, not any hay bales, right? So it's 100% vital that I get this to work. So the question is, how do I get him back in there? I know I had this working before, and it was a slightly different setup, though. I wonder if it's just like the fact that I'm using these rails that is causing a little bit of an issue. Because the other time I had them just like bobbing out here on the water stream, I think. Okay, so here's what I had before. I should also switch off the sound on my second account. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Problem with this is that the reason these are stopping you is because you enter them slightly, right? So you actually end up here, right? I'm standing on the glass block. This happened at the Pillager Tinder. No, but I'm not sure that it mattered then. So here's another thing. We might put it one to the side so that we have the honey blocks on the side instead, but I'm not sure that that's better either. If you move the honey to the side, would it work? I don't think so. But they have no reason to be touching it on the side, right? They're coming straight out. And it seems to me like they're very centered. Like, they are kind of touching the side, but like they're kind of touching this side too. Maybe not. The thing I'm thinking is, maybe what if we put a trapdoor here, like open, and then we have the honey blocks on the back side instead? Could you put a honey block where the bottom glass is? Yeah, but then he would be stuck on this one. I need him to fall down the hole later, right? And actually I couldn't because I need this. There's because of other stuff that's going to be here later. There needs to be, like, these need to be a bunch of different blocks. So what we could do, so if we move the honey blocks to the back side, it's definitely not what I had though. I'm really sure I had the honey blocks on the front side in my little prototype. But by now I have like 14 different prototypes of this. Actually, can I open that? Do I have it still? I need to just look at it, or how I had it set up. I'm pretty sure I just had it bobbing on water into them, and that was the difference. Again, it's just me moving too fast from those rails. Which world was that in, though, from my million test worlds? I think the honey only stops you if you're in the block. Well, I mean, the question is why it worked, right? Yeah, they were just going on water on this one. Oh, that's what I did. Ah, I see. Clever. Yeah, this is a little unfortunate, actually. This... Where would it... Yeah, okay. So I've actually taken them out to the side in this one. It was a very different design. Maybe I can adapt some of it. Could this be a chest? No. We'll have to think a bit about this. We'll have to think a bit about this. This is the problem of not testing things in creative first. I've solved this problem before, but it was such a long time ago that I've since forgot that I needed to solve it, and now built a thing where I can't fit the solution. So, recent camp, thank you. Sorry about that. That should do it. Hello. Okay. Yeah, what I should do? I should give mods a command to do that. Yeah, sure. Like, that's why I'm doing this here. I had intended to test out some stuff in creative, but then I got stuck in other... Like, I've made the channel update. It's gonna go out tomorrow, and then I kind of got inspired to do a new stream intro that didn't get done in time. So instead of... to be fair, I only had half an hour, so I probably wouldn't have gotten this far anyway. But this is not the part that I was worried about. Okay, so we got that. So what do I need? I need this to be... It's actually really tricky because I think I've done two different things that have different requirements on the thing. So one of the things, let's set this up the way it's supposed to be, just for the sake of it. So obviously this is in the way again. Okay. Actually, I think this might have been fine. No, wait. I need to be like this. Maybe this can work. No. No, it wouldn't. Thank you, but I prefer to work on things by myself. If I was completely out of ideas, then I would happily ask for help, but like I don't enjoy redstone for the sake of you know, building a farm that somebody else has already contracted. That's not it. Okay, so that connects. That's unfortunate. So the thing is, okay, so the other parts of this design basically looks like this. No, it actually, there was a block there, so that should be fine. This is here. There is a tripwire running across here, between like here essentially. So there's a tripwire there. I should set the whole thing up, shouldn't I? The other part of... Okay, that would be easier if I had tripwire hooks. So I guess I'll just make... Oh, do I have string? There's some string around here somewhere, surely. Surely there's some string. Oh, I've never made a tripwire hook before. Cool. The thing is, like, people were trying to help are, you know, coming into a stream where, yeah, you might have seen some of it now, but you have no idea what the entire contraption is supposed to be. So, right, it's one of those, like, it's going to be really hard to... to say I had a pressure plate. I really want to say I had a pressure plate. Did I have a pressure plate? I don't know. Let's assume that I had a pressure plate for now. Surely I had this in my test world, though. I experimented with this on Legacy. Like, I built one right here, which is, I think Thomas took down later, which is a little bit of a problem because I never, like, built it in creative, which means I don't have it. Like, I was just chilling on the server experimenting with this thing. And now I don't quite remember exactly how I set it up. No, I don't have it in this creative test world. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to go through the same process again then. Let's put this back. Do I have a slab here somewhere? I know I have a slab here somewhere. Question is just where. There are some slabs. So I know the core idea here is I want a thing here. So we're trading over here. And the idea is, essentially, we're forcing... Might have been like this. We're forcing the XP from the trade to end up under here. Which means we can detect that I've traded. Which means we can send them on automatically. That was the idea. So if I buy an underpearl... Yeah, look. We heard a click of the pressure plate. So that's kind of it. So that's the core here, which means I can't really have something pushing back on that, right? What we could potentially do, which I'm not sure that it'll... No, it wouldn't. Because that... Been raid hopping while I slept. Apparently ended up here. Hey, Tumbleini. Welcome in. Well, you came... either through Joel Duggan or through Moose. In the latest hop. But I can't tell you more than that. So the problem I'm having now is if we... Like, he will end up on top of this slab, right? Because of how this is set up. And I need that slab to be there because otherwise the XP will likely hop over this one. And we need to be able to reach him to trade, right? And how does that fit with my other solution to this? I think basically it would mean that I would have to have... So I would have to put them sideways. It's the one thing. And this would need to be... So the honey would need to be on one side. And I would need to have a wall here that would push him in. So the way I solved it was to have the honey here and then to have a wall underneath and use that for... Instead of just dropping them down, I pushed them over onto a rail with a wall. And that worked. And that worked fine. And I think that's the same that I did in the Pillager. It might have been the same I did in the Pillager Tender. But so the easy way would then be to move this to the side to be like here. But then I would need much more space for each one, but that could be fine. Like this, let's see. Yeah, the entrance to this place is here. But yeah, I put these... Right, I put these up. This is the center, this is the entrance. So ideally that would move out a little bit. Tricky. Or I could keep it... Could I keep it like this? I don't even know if this is too tight already. And it's also possible that we... Can we twist it? Hold on. These two are blocked. So there's nothing to the left of me here. So one potential is that we just turn the entire thing and you trade from here instead. And then we keep this set up. We'd have to remove this. So you trade from here. We could put another one here. Or we could put one here, this direction, and the other one here. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So one is there, one is there. They could both be this type of setup. And like one is... how could I fit this? One would have to be like here, I think. Yeah, that's straight ahead. So one is... I'm 2 blocks aside from this, 2 blocks aside from this. That would mean the room is only 1 wide here in the center, though. So if I do that, I probably want to move this whole thing back by 1. It isn't very enticing, though, because it kind of gives us symmetry here. I would just have to move a whole bunch of stuff. Those cats just sitting there staring at you are oddly terrifying. That's just what cats do, isn't it? They're not mine, so I can't move them. They're all Thomas's. Get rid of the rain, finally. Okay. I think I'm coming up on how I want this to work, and I'm having some sad realizations of what that means for the current build. I think a lot of it's fine, it's just that I have to... Yeah, because he will 100% get stuck on that in this configuration. Hey, Tumbleina, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. Okay. So basically, it was like this. Wait, why did you... whatever. I have no idea why you unlocked something there. Whatever. Actually, this isn't... is there enough space here to implement this design? On the other hand, it doesn't matter because, okay, we're just gonna end up moving it. We're totally 100% gonna end up moving it. Okay. So let's not have inventory space. Cool. So say I want to be here trading, which means I want the villager to be 1 back. So I want him to end up there. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna have to move a whole bunch of stuff around. That scared me. I'm sorry. The volumes are not very balanced since I switched everything over to the new setup. I want to make an animation for that too. I think I can make a cool one. Just like I have the raid animation, I think I can make a pretty cool thing for that. I'm carrying so much garbage. So much garbage. Hold up. Is this... No, okay, that's that one. This... Yeah, sure. This one can just stay there. Oh, yeah, coal. Great. 2 pickaxes, 2 axes. Fantastic. Might want that. Definitely don't want that right now. This is okay. Okay, so... let's toy around with the setup a little bit. So let's say that he is standing here. That would give us a 3... so he's standing there. The pressure plate's going to be here. Give me that. So pressure plate is there. And there's slabs and stuff going out this direction. So there's a slab. There's a slab there. There's a slab there. And he's back there. That means that we have 3 blocks in the center here for space, right? So there's 3 blocks here. We can trade with this guy, trade with this guy, and then the other one we want back here somewhere. Ideally as close as possible, but there's space problem here. Cat life expectancy. I don't know why everybody's on cats. So the mechanism that I had for this didn't actually involve... Well, I mean, yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna remove these for now because, like, it's very confusing to have them there. So he's there, but he's actually, like, kind of bonked into this block a little bit because these are going to be the 100 blocks. Okay, just tear everything down. Just no use. All right, these are actually the 100 blocks now. And the stuff there. So he's actually kind of one block into here and into the wall. There. Good. Which means there is a wall. And the piston is actually... Wait. No. Not back. The wall's here. And the piston is there. Right? So because the wall is smaller, he's not on it. And he's just, like, he will fall down there. Which means we can do the whole tree thing again. There's a rail here, so as soon as he gets pushed over, he goes on there, and I think that could mean that we could basically just have the water drop here. I don't think we need more than one, so basically it goes down here. That was the mechanism I had set up for it last time, which just means that I need to move everything. By one block. It's fine. It's fine. I'd rather do it now than later when I realized, like, I built the entire thing. Because this again, this is going to be 128 blocks tall. So... Okay, let's assume that we go down here. He's in a minecart. This needs to be powered. He needs to land on... Okay, so that didn't help. So essentially move this over by one. Okay, so it's dropping here. We can almost just keep this. We'll just move it over by one. So this needs to be waterlogged. Oh, no. Pick that back up. Do that. Ah, no. That's not what I want to do. And that's certainly not what I want to do. Go away. There we go. There. Place that. Power these. I don't care about how we do it right now. I mean, you know what? That's kind of fine for now. It's not actually. What the heck? Come on. Okay. One block off again. What? You seem to find this funny somehow? It's not funny, okay? Right, we need another rail here. That's fine, actually. That's actually absolutely fine. So this goes one more, then we drop. Sign goes there. Put the water here. And now that's done again. We'll drop down here. So the center of the room is now one block off. That's fine. It's good. It's okay. Okay. No, really? GG. What are the odds of hitting that one space? Okay. Yeah, so all of this, everything here just needs to move 1 block to the west. The entire thing. Cool. Fun. So we're gonna pop down all the way over here. You can just chill there, my dude. That's all good. Let's do this. Take that and stack up with stone. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I have the inventory space. Let's take that. We're gonna have to redo all of that, so it's fun. But I just want to get rid of that too. Break everything. Tear it down. This hurts. Regretting that I built everything out of glass now. I don't even know that we want it made out of glass in the end, right? Because then you see everything out here in the room. I guess we could just always redesign that little part. Okay, so let's figure this out now. This is temporary, so it doesn't matter. Right, because this is going to be way up in the sky. So I think that's fine. We'll just do the same thing again. We'll have rails blasting into this. But now we can have the honey there. So now it's fine. And then we want the water to go across here. There. Wait. Do I? No, I can't have the water stream. Water needs to be here. Which means we need to go back by 1, like that. And then do this, I hope. This should have been a glass column all the way down now, so I don't think there's anything that could be in the way, but, you know, who knows? Let's just mine this down for now. And let's sleep. Setbacks. It's okay. It's fine. So I want to replace the stone with glass, right? Because the stone, everything is moved. I think column's going to be there. Definitely want to remove these. Also want to remove them down. Okay. I don't even. There. This is now going to be a ghost block. Good, yes. But then that should be glass. If I figure this correctly. Oh, what an absolute mess. Well, actually, let's just... Wait. I didn't... That's west, yes? I didn't fill this in? I was so sure I filled them both in. And I think this is where the new column goes. So we should be able to dig up this all the way around it, right? So the new column is going to be here. So it's going to look like this. Right, and that's why I turned the rail here instead, but wait. Yes, that's going to be a glass. And then... Hey, look. Nice. We do this. Why is this water? What? Did I just... Oh, was there water in there that spread or something? I'm not quite sure what just happened. Okay, let's just go up and do this from above. And possibly leave some blocks somewhere. Hey, 80. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. I should be able to leave some stuff. Let's leave that. Which block did I just dig away that left that? I don't know. Don't need the tripwire hooks. I'm gonna use this in a sec. Oh, this is annoying. Now we're one block off on the placement of this line that goes through here, which might be a problem way back where where his little station is. We'll see though, because this is like messing me up right now. So the stone is supposed to turn into glass. The glass is supposed to just be removed. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, somehow that worked. Nice. Can I remove these? Yes. Good. And we're getting there. That. Okay. So let's see. These are supposed to all be glass. Right? No. These glass ones are the ones that are supposed to now be water. Damn. Hey, how's it going? I'm so lost with this now. Like, I started replacing stuff and now I'm like in the middle between stuff. So that water up there is in the right place, which means the water is going to come up here. Yeah, so the glass blocks here are now the stuff that's supposed to be water, which means we need these to be glass. I should have done the same here. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that, and here. You kind of want to encase it in glass before I start pouring down new water across and making a mess of everything. Nice. Okay. All right. Are we in a reasonable shape? I think we're in a reasonable shape. Okay. Before I forget, okay, sure. We'll just power this. That should 100% not be on a... Wait. Oh, this was powered. We're going the wrong way. Oh, and so this needs to be solid. Is that fine? Which one is this? Yes. Yes, I think. Right? Right? That can be solid. These are just garbage. Powered rail here. There. This actually kind of needs to be blocked off. I don't think that's the place I need to be right now, so that should be okay. These should be glass. Boop, 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 boop. These should be glass. Very good. Block myself in. Less good. Okay. Alright. I should make Dave do my redstone easy clap. Nice. I mean, Dave doing your redstone is a good solution to a problem, right? I probably want to do this from above. And I'm gonna need... So I got that. I'm gonna get way more glass from this. Let's just dump that. Do that. And then we'll dig down. I'm gonna have to pick up my kelp again. Hey, Tetra. They were here. Look. I remember the thing. These are actually kind of in the right place, so that's good. No, they're not. Never mind. What doesn't make sense is these. That's why I'm being tripped up. So these are the actual wall of the thing. Like that. These are kind of unnecessary. You know, let's just do this properly. Let's just put actual reasonable blocks in here. There. Let's get rid of some stuff like this. Sure. These can all go away. My day has been fantastic, thank you very much. I hope yours has been too. Okay. So now we actually just dig, and this should be fine. Like, there should be nothing open so that the water can spread. Watch me regret saying that in like 2 seconds. Where's the thing? Did I fill it in completely? I guess I did. We shouldn't need to go deeper than this. Okay, that's fine. So now we got water all the way down anyway. That's good. These aren't powered. Also, the one down there is not powered either. Oops. That should be okay. Hey! There's 80 on the server too. Here... I guess this is strictly not necessary, but we'll do it anyway. How are these? Some unhealthy sounding car outside spluttering along. We kind of want these here. I think I want them all the way down. There. Just make sure no shenanigans is happening there. Do need to power that, but we can just power the block it's standing on. Missing my levers. There's a bunch of open space here that should just be filled in. Like, it's kind of important to not have open blocks around here because we're using this activator rail to make them... Oh. I need this to be waterlogged. We're using this activator rail to make sure that they pop off, and they need to pop off on this block specifically. If there's another block available, they might pop off there. I think it was fine there, but still. Yeah, let's read it out. These. Okay, so what has happened is everything is fine except this now needs to move over by one. This was here. Which way? This is west. Okay, that's the problem. Well, that's fantastic, actually. I did not know that that was going to line up like that. That's perfect. We can just do this and then put this in here and we're good. Awesome. I thought I was going to have to move this over to the left. Nice. Okay, that's... Ooh, we do not want to place a kelp there. Right? No, we want this to keep flowing over. So, one more. Come. There we go. And then down here. Let's think we're good. So just power that from below, I suppose. Power this from just about anywhere. I think we're good. This needs to open up a little more for the minecarts to just dump out. For the time being. It's not going to be that way. It's going to be a cactus thing. Waterlogged rails are the best caves and cliffs feature. It's surprisingly useful, isn't it?
Yay.
Yo, airline. Hey. Who's that? Shadowlands. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did we actually get to the point where everything is kind of working again now? That makes no sense. I must have missed like a bazillion things. It feels like that should have been a lot more work. Double check this before I send the villager around again. There's definitely some things missing to the mechanism up here, but like that's fine. We can fill them in. Specifically, I don't have any way to trigger this piston at the moment, but I mean, it's all temporary anyway. That looks okay. Like, I'm not 100% sure that this is gonna do what it needs, but it should be okay. Should be fine. Let's try. Worst thing that happens is the villager dies. I mean, okay. So, state is you are now fine. You were restocked. It's all good. See you later, friendo. Goes up. Goes down the honey. Perfect. He's in place. We are supposed to be here, right? So we're trading with him here. Let's just buy more ender pearls, because always. And then just buy these. Those are 3 emeralds, actually. Huh. So that's an exception from the case that we talked about before, where we said that everything is fine. We have infinite emeralds, but still. You're missing a bunch of glass on the drop area. Oh, on the backside? This is true. This is supposed to go like all the way down, actually. Like that. Cool. So now we've traded with him. He can't trade more. Off you pop. Down you go. Awesome. And minecart got stuck again, but you know, whatever do you do? Did I pick that up? How did I pick that up there? And you're just what? No, okay, I forgot to block this up, but he did the right. How are you fighting the current? Oh, you're stuck on the trapdoor. This is what I was worried about with them going that way. I think we'll remove this trapdoor. We'll keep it like these 3 weirdly. You know what? I actually might just put this that. Oops. Put this that way. If we do that with this one too, then we could have both. We might be, I think we'll leave it like this, see if it works. I mean, he seems to have ended up here right now. He has restocked. So let's do the thing again. Whee! Okay, I think I salvaged the design. Nice. And we can trade. So, that will connect. That would also connect. That's fine. Because it doesn't extend the hitbox forward. Okay, that's cool. And literally, I think... I don't know that this is the way I wanted to, that I want to design this at the end, but I could just do that and put a repeater facing that way. Kind of want this to be solid, to be a full block though. Because I don't want the XP to be able to escape out that way. So we'll take the power from underneath instead. But we can still just do the same thing. We'll put a repeater there and a block here and the dust on top of that, and it will be fine. So we'll go down and do that. Or rather, go down and get the materials for that. That's cool. That was a lot less painful than I thought it would be, actually. I mean, we have a bazillion things to do to finish the build still, but like, assuming that actually kind of did the thing, and like, we have a working mechanism, then it's all about just scaling up and building it in such a way that we actually want it. I think I don't want this to be glass because you don't want to be able to see a dang repeater down there and stuff. Probably build something out a little bit. If I'd known that this was the design, probably I wouldn't have minded moving it one block further out too. But like we could do something like this, like it's fine. A little squiggly thing, like could probably do this too, like so you're just like walking up to a little counter with him here. All right, so we'll buy your. No, we won't because I've used up all my emeralds. Where did I have them? Top one? I think I used up all these emeralds too. Sure. I should probably go and get more emeralds before we end here because I'm using up a bunch now. Let's just take this. I want this chest to be like full of emerald blocks ideally. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be seeing any of this from inside here, I don't think. Okay. All right, so here we go. Full test. There we go! I mean, it triggered once more, which is kind of bad. So probably want a little more. Actually, that might... what do I... Yeah, I probably want to be... I want to trigger... Have a 2-tick pulse. And then have a cooldown. So we'll have to figure out that circuit. I think that's what we need. Okay, so that's one. There's basically 2 components left to this, I think. Then we're basically entirely done. One is... There's 3 components left. We will not be zombifying and curing here. The prices are so cheap that we'll... let's say 4. 4 components. One component is... I want to not have my cart stuck here. I want them to go into a cactus, get picked up by a hopper, and distribute out to all of the dispensers that are supposed to be, firing to shove the villagers back up, right? So I want a system that picks up that breaks that minecart and then makes it pop into here, essentially. That is 2 below the surface, so we... But it's also it's right next to this. Where is it? It's... Yeah. Yeah, the water's right there. But we could potentially have... Wait, how does this look? So there's going to be another villager. The entrance is there, so it's going to be... Really? It's going to look like this. So... Yeah, there's actually like 1 free block in between or something. I was thinking about having a water stream go around. But we could... Yeah, we could have a hopper... That's the floor. So we could have a hopper here. Right, because... No, that we can't have open there. Can't have nice things. We could have a water stream on here and 2 hoppers leading into there. And then there's just like a few hoppers of extra. Because I don't want to have a full system where I have to have like thousands of minecarts just to fill up the system, right? So we'll have 2 there, which means that we'll have 9 minecarts here, and then 2 more hoppers of minecarts. Yeah, it should be okay. So basically we need 19 minecarts for every villager. Which isn't stellar, but it's okay. Yeah, it'll have to do. So 2 hoppers there. We'll have a water stream going around here. We'll just need I guess a drop shaft or something so that the minecarts can get into that. But that's fine. So that's one mechanism we need. The other mechanism we need is a daylight sensor that detects when they are in the trading part of the day. And that needs to combine with, I guess, a tripwire going across here to detect that they're here. And then an AND gate on those 2 and a delay to kick off this, so that they have time to trade. Once they're here, they're in a tradable time of day, and then they need to be, you know, flushed back out. So those are 2 circuits that we need. And then the remaining circuit that we need is something up here, I was thinking. Yeah, we need a dispensing mechanism to dispense emeralds to you here. That's still 1,200 minecarts for 64 villagers. Sure. Fine. I mean, it's 1,000. It's not thousands. Like, imagine if we had a hopper chain going around the entire room and they had to be fully stocked. Like, it would be tens of thousands. So what's that? 1,200? Is that correct? Like, we had 64 villagers. Yeah, we got 19 for each. That's 1,216, which is 6,000 iron. So it's 95 stacks of iron. Is what we're gonna need. Which is 10 stacks of iron blocks, right? 11 stacks of iron blocks. So it's not, that's not the end of the world. It's just a lot of crafting. But on the other hand, we'll be able to just sit in a place and craft and drop all the results into a water stream. It's, yeah. So we need a cactus, we need that. What was the 4th mechanism that I was thinking about? So we need minecarts to recycle. I mean, obviously we also need a button here. Oh yeah, we need this mechanism. So timing mechanism. Timing mechanism. Minecart dispensing mechanism. Minecart recycling mechanism. Emerald dispenser. Those are the 4. Cool. Let's work on the minecart thing first. So the minecart pickup and the recycling. Which assumes I need a cactus, which I've seen here. Do we really only have 1? No, we don't. We have more. Good. Some sand might be helpful then. Pretty sure I had some downstairs in the other place. Or here's 1 piece of sand. Cool. Did I have hoppers in my redstone box down there? So I'm not sure I did. Always the lacking. I have 0 hoppers. That makes no sense. I have hoppers in the other place? Also, it would make no sense that I would have left them, so I guess meh. Okay, 1 plank, great. Let's make stuff out of these. I don't need that many for now. Okay. Wait, do I even probably need to use a hopper here, right? Go up here. So, minecart. Let's do this for now. Okay, so minecart's going here. I don't know what's the best way to do that. I could put a hopper under here. We can't turn it here though. Okay. I think I need like because we need a sand here, right? So I think one way is actually to let the minecart keep going here. It's gonna pop randomly though. I think I need to put it into a hopper and then spit it back out with a dropper. So we're gonna need those. Great, I'm carrying a bunch of emeralds, because that's useful. I'm gonna need to craft some. Do I have a fence gate? I'm sure I had a fence gate somewhere. Question is... where? Yeah, I'm sure I had a fence gate. Is it even worth finding it? Probably not. We'll go up and then I can ease this inventory burden anyway. What time is it? It's approaching midnight. I'm glad we're making good progress on this though. Like this has been a really long project in that like it's been one of those that just like failed and required like 3 or 4 redesigns. Fence is everywhere. There it is. Knew I saw one. Let's leave the gravel, leave the dirt. Let's put the emeralds in this one again. Got no water, that might be fine. No, it's not fine. I can't... I wanted an ice stream, but then I remember that, like, it's really... There's very little reason for me to try to make this fast. Like, we're gonna have 1,200 minecarts in the system. It doesn't have to quickly get to where it needs to go. It just needs to mosey on over eventually. So, okay. Hoppers. Yeah, so I want to have hopper here. I don't know. Hopper there, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I guess we point them into this way just to... I mean, that's fine, actually, or is it? No, it's... wait, that's gonna have a rail on it? Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's put a bunch of stuff in there randomly. I want the fence gate on here. Open. I want the sand on top of that. I need to be up there. So we'll do this. This and this. That, of course, doesn't work. There's your problem. Okay, let's move everything. Abort, abort. Less entities floating around. If it's quick, sure, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have it, but like, is also very unimportant. I feel so. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. Okay, so there. We need to go one further, and then it turns here, so the that goes here. Sand goes on top of that. That, and that goes away. I mean, this is just going to be, like, we'll do that, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. This is going to look really weird from below, but whatever. So that needs to go there, but... wait, today? Yeah, I need to have it over here. That's fine. So we can do that. Actually, this needs to be a hopper. And I think I want the hopper to point this way. Which is the only direction I can't put it right now. So I think this should be good. I never picked up. What did I just do? I put the rest of the hoppers in the hopper. Hopperception. So I never picked up a dropper. This is going to be really annoying because it's right inside of the ceiling. I guess it doesn't hurt too much to like just put a pillar of stuff here if I need to. So we point this. Okay. So we point it upwards. So we're gonna basically just have it immediately shoot out again. You covered this up. I think this will be fine. This is gonna grow, right? Can I could probably just do that. that should be fine. I can't put anything there or there, but that should also be fine. Basically, we want this to end up... This shoots up into a water stream, and because there's a block there, the water stream is going to go the opposite way. So the water stream is actually going to go over all of these blocks. That's the dropper. It's going here. So it's going to end up over this rafting table. And I want it to be... So let's say we have the hoppers going into here, like that. I think we definitely want a water stream going around here. Yeah, so we want it to want a water stream going that way. I would love a composter right now. Probably don't have any. Wait. Should probably just make a whole bunch of composters. This is such useful redstone components. Guess that makes sense. Bloop. Okay. So the water stream is here going across this way. Which means we just drop... Right, okay. We drop things into there. Move my stash of stuff. Okay. Hey, Lynn! Welcome back. I've put away my glass. That's okay. Yeah, I should probably just pick up some ice. Like, it makes no sense to not use ice here. And we have sufficient amounts of ice, so why not? I think there might be some around. I guess I'll leave that, and then we'll just do this. So, take away those, and then we can dig that out from up there. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to be able to see the items drop down. Both because it's nice and... So I shouldn't need any of these, right? Right? Okay, so let's see. We're going this way. Yes, okay, cool. So this, we're just digging out. Until we hit that space. Which we should do. Or we get ghost blocks in our face. That's also a possibility. More ghost blocks? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I miscounted something. What is going on? So I was supposed to be above this crafting table, but now I'm here somehow. Oh, because yeah, I'm being very dumb. Actually, one of those could have stayed, so I'm being dumb again. Double dumb. Of course, it's gonna flow this way. That doesn't mean it's gonna be there. So we're actually gonna be here. Look at that. Nope. There we go. Okay. Come on. There. So there's where we're gonna be. And then all of these are gonna turn into ice. Go. That. Put all of this stuff back. Very nice. Well done, me. And then we dig down here. And this is where this is also going to be ice, and there's going to be a big circle around all of these hoppers. Oh, okay. All right. Now that I've undumbed myself, that looks pretty good. So the question is, do we have ice? We might not have ice up out here. And eat. Alright, so let me show you the progress this far, Lynn, since you've been away for a while. Villagers currently down there, but we have a system set up now that is working. Like, it's not automated on all the pieces, but I could... When the villagers drop down here, I can trade with them. That'll automatically currently power this piston. It's a little janky, powers several times, which it can't do later. So I need a little circuit here that makes sure that it only fires once and then has a cooldown. While we push him off here, it will go down here, so that now all works. And he then wanders off to his workstation and restocks. We need a tripwire across here and combine that with a daylight sensor, so that's still left. But in essence, we have a system where he can go around in circles and you can trade with him. So, like, the core of the thing is there. It's just like a couple of missing mechanisms, which is really, really nice. I know I went and got a bunch of ice at one point, and then I put most of it in community storage. And then I know Thomas has made an ice farm. And I don't know if I would have had any reason to have ice out here. There's 2 string here, if I need them for tripwires. And there's some glass, let's stack those up. And there's some glass, let's stack those up. I don't think there might not be any ice out here, actually. So I have to go all the way out and get it somewhere. And I think maybe we'll just maybe we'll accept that as our end point, because it is midnight here, and this is going to take much longer. So I'll probably try to make the actual build of this, the full thing, into the centerpiece of my next Legacy episode. But it's nice. Like, we have the core of the mechanism working. I'm happy with it. And that means I can lay out this entire thing and we can get this piece of the building built, because, like I said, it's going to be like a castle-like thing, right? But this thing needs a tower that is 128 blocks tall. So, there's going to be some design challenges on that part of the building. Like, how do you make that look good? Because I don't really know the answer to that right now. Really don't. So, no, we don't have any ice here. That's sad face. Sorry about that, Lynn. I feel like because of how tired I've been lately and stuff, I really don't want to, I don't want to overdo my stream times. I'm so good at, like, streaming for hours and hours and hours. So I go see if we have any ice somewhere. And then, because I don't know how much I need. I probably need like 3 or 4 stacks for a ring around the room, and then the little piece in the ceiling. So let's see what we have. But, like, otherwise I'll have to go to Thomas's ice farm and grab some there and stuff. Yeah, there's 80 going. Oh, Matt's AFK. I was like, he was just doing a thing. I might have like a stack or 2 in my pile of stuff, but I don't think I have more than that. Yeah, there's our chunk loading things. So as soon as you're more than 1 person online, you kind of get those, I think. It's a loading thing. We're tracking down the error, so we're going to have to work with our server provider to figure it all out. Wait, wasn't there? Yeah, look at that. No problem at all. So we got a bunch. You did do an extra 5.5 hour stream this week, after all. That's true, but it's also kind of time I usually put in. Although, like, I usually don't stream it because I make those videos anyway, and it takes about that amount of time, right? So the thing that we could, one thing we do, like, are people interested in that being a regular thing? Is, I guess, a question. Because, like, I'm doing it every week. It wouldn't necessarily hurt to stream it, I guess. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I just stream the snapshot videos always. It did take like a little bit longer because I streamed it, but not to the point where it makes that much of a difference. I guess it came down like a little to how tired I am. Some of them are real slogs, like some of them are terrible. But I think I could try doing that more often. This is kind of nice too, that there's an opening there so I can actually get down here quickly. Alright, let's set this up and try it once, and maybe that's the final piece of today. Oh, okay. So that's that. Let's toss you in here for now. Everything is full everywhere, always. There, and there. Come on. Oh, wait, I didn't... Oh, yeah, I do have water. Cool. So we need this to go here. If I put this here, yes, it will flow properly, even though there's no block behind there. I don't think a dropper will shoot something so far to the side that it ends up here. And even if it does, it ends up in the hopper, so it goes back in again. Need 2 signs. We need 1 here, 1 there. Items will definitely slide far enough. We need... Yeah, well done. We need 1 more water. Oh, God. Okay, 2 signs. 1 more water. And then a bunch of redstone mechanism to actually make this trigger all the time, which is going to be the interesting thing, given that it's in the ceiling. Okay, let's just quickly try to get this together. Maybe I won't even make that mechanism now. Oh, this is annoying though. I guess I can go up here. I guess I could go up here if I had ender pearls left, but I don't. Out here. Out here. Would love some light right now. That goes there. This goes there. Water goes there. Should be absolutely fine. So I should be able to remove all of this stuff now. Good. And we can place these there. So... I might have to put a solid block here, but that's fine, right? Like we just like this. So you need a comparator on that, and I doubt that I'll be able to put that. I guess could I have a trap there? It wouldn't matter because a villager wouldn't walk through that anyway. Do I not have any comparators? Okay. You know what? Whatever. We'll work on this later. But what I want to do is I want to try... We'll make a cycle and see that the minecart ends up in the dropper. Then we'll manually power the dropper and see that it ends up way over there. And that's fine. That's what we'll do. So you are going for a ride. We'll just power this manually. See ya. Should be seeing him popping up here in a second. Hello. It's nighttime too, so that's interesting. Okay. I have no idea what this pillar is. Let's sleep before we go on. We see what we're doing. And you are in place, so we can just trade with you, assuming that we have any emeralds, which we don't. So we'll put the kelp back in here. This will be fine. Did I? Where did I put him? Here. Okay, so let's test this again. Just buy all your... No, actually, I want ender pearls. Yeah, he's just gone. Buy something, he's gone. And Dropper has the minecart. Very good. You're down here, already walking towards your station. I forgot again to block up this little gap. Oh, you're chilling. That's fine. And there the minecart goes. Awesome. I'd like you to not be right here right now. Okay, fine. Just place that back like this and go pick this up because we don't have this water stream yet. Pop you in here. Cool. I am feeling like we have... there's not much in my mind anymore that would be a doubt as to why why this wouldn't work, right? This whole system. Oh? You can kind of see them make up their mind. There's just a beeline towards their workstation. Nice. And there you go. Restocked. Awesome. Okay, cool. I'm very happy about this. After like a lot of different trial and error, like I've been working on this for a month or something and just running into dead end after dead end. And now finally we're in a stage where, hey, I've got a system that works. We got a lot of building left, but that's fine. That's so much better of a situation. Awesome. Thank you so much for today, everybody. Oh, I have my second client open still. I don't need that. Let's wander over to twitch.tv and see who's doing the streaming thing. Hey, thank you for chilling, Dave. It's all good. Where do we go today? Where do we go today? Hey, Dangy. Sorry you're arriving just in the worst of moments here as we're about to end. Let's join Mr. Bowtie, shall we? Let's just double check. He's on the one-shot SMP. I just kind of want to double check that he's like not that we're not raiding and he's like sitting there dead and in despair or something. All right, let's head on over there. Thank you for today. Tomorrow is challenge run day, which means we're gonna pick back up on Heartless. It's gonna be exciting. So Heartless Minecraft one-shot, really one-shot challenge, one-hit kill challenge tomorrow in 1.18 again. It's been good. Take care, folks. I'll see you tomorrow.